Go ahead and ping everyone at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Oh, I don't have the cage key anymore? Eat shit. I got it.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight! Final warning! You asked for it!
Okay. Yo, Focus. What is up? No coming on stream.
Out of the way!
If I'm not allowed to, you're not allowed to either. What's up? Welcome in, brother. Damn, what is up with this
Over
fight?
here! Illusion shattered! Out of the way! Let's end this quickly! Teamwork is dreamwork! Surprise! There is no escape! Stop right there! Let the magic begin! Shine down! Over here! Yeah! Yeah! This isn't good.
Damn, Jesus Christ. What's up, Lucas? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Piece of cake.
In case you didn't know, Lucas, we are live over on YouTube. If you want to check it out, drop a sub if you haven't yet. You know.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Oh, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Oh,
Don't
please
say
do.
that. I only escaped. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jeweler. I never expected that those treasure... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Yeah.
Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
We just saved this man's life, and all we get is a fucking
Sugar-frosted
gift
slime
wrapper,
now comes in
a fucking cardboard box. That's all your life is worth. Alright, this all looks very confusing. Oh, okay, so this ocean needs to not be an ocean.
Drop your weapons.
Kabuya. There we go. Ugh, man, I just woke up. I slept all fucking night, which is not bad. I'm super glad because I was up for like 30 hours.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Oh, I forgot the most important part of this fucking update. My bad, y'all.
Once,
Terrible shit.
there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Is this the exact same as last
She
time?
was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey. of your tale to be told.
Hmm. Aren't these the exact same? Let's see events. What events do we got going on? Okay, we got a test run for some primo gems for 2 of the 4. I want Gaming. I want Gaming so bad. I think he looks sick as fuck. This girl's cool, and I think she has a good spot in certain teams, but I just think Gaming's cool. Also, Farunzan, I've heard can be good, so maybe get some consts in her. Oh, is this an Adepti? Okay, new quest. New boss. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And we got new 5-star and 4-star weapons. 5 stars are obviously directly for this girl, which is cool. Which is cool. I like it. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, polarized prism. I don't know what that is. We're gonna do. We're gonna get this done, and then we're gonna do the test runs, and then try to do some. I think that's the way to go.
Let's light it up.
See if there's any more lamps around here.
I see through you.
There is no escape.
That all you got?
Surprise! Justice will prevail.
We've only just
Stop right there. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
miscalculated.
Cue the spotlight.
Breaking a sweat. This is bad.
Final warning.
My work finished.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Okay, yeah, we got that lamp up there and a not a geo something.
Let's light it up.
That do something.
Adventure time.
Okay, I got all of these, but I don't have anyone that's geo on hand. You can teleport up to here and come line traveler with Geo. Which is currently currently I have her as water.
Drop.
Nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. Must respect our main party because it looks like we'll have to fight a boss here. Have my best foot forward with that dude. Not a boss, but a main guardian, which they can be tough sometimes. So I guess fair game.
Over here. Piece of cake.
Hey, thank you for lurking, Panda. I appreciate it, brother. This new update is sick. Fucking 600 primo gems right off the bat. We love it. I'm gonna do something here. Oh, I have constellations for Geo. Yeah. Alright, there's one. Come on.
Step on up. Illusion shattered. Huh? I'm going in. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Now you shall perish.
Hell yeah, DPS, baby. DPS, DPS. Don't know if fighting this is gonna do me anything. Oh, yeah.
Let's light it up.
No. not on my screen. It is not. Oh. Yeah, it does say Darkest Dungeon, doesn't it? Genshin. Okay, I got it fixed. Thank you so much, Panda. You're the goat. Appreciate you letting me know that. It's so weird. I put it to Genshin Impact, but I guess it just didn't like the way I typed it. That's what I'm assuming. Oh, look at that. My character's wet. Shame.
Illusion shattered. But a momentary distraction.
All right, Panda. For sure. Appreciate you, brother.
That's what I call treasure.
Oh, I got one of those. That's actually sick. I have no idea how to get those, but I just came across that. That's crazy. That is nice. I think I need 2 more of those. 1 more. I don't know how many total. I only have 2 total. Worship. All right, 2 more till upgrade it again. Let's go. All right, we're gonna quickly go to activities here, and we're gonna do the test run. These people get some free primo gems.
Skyward, scatter.
That's so cool. Okay, I know, because like you could, first off, you could use that for traversal and just be fast as fuck, but plunge attack is another, and I think this girl like boosts plunge attacks for everybody. She got me.
Alley-oop.
Hey, hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I wonder what that does though. I haven't looked at this dude's stuff.
Sorry, pal.
See, I'm getting a buff of sorts, but I assume it has another purpose altogether. Alright, well.
Scatter. Skyward. Hurrah! Skyward. Scatter.
That's cool that you get that AoE effect. Alright, stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No, my sword.
Oh, does that heal? Does that have a healing property?
Stray clouds converge.
Oh, that also gives you a special plunge attack. Okay.
Many happy returns.
Oh my god.
Hey, what gift? Mighty mythical beast.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Yeah, this girl's an adept, I guess. That's sick. All right. No idea what that does. Cool. This girl's running is hysterical. I got you. Got you in my pictures. Ooh, okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Every little piece.
Hey.
You're toast.
Well, Zingwing's just fucking. She's crazy. We all know that.
Sharing my knowledge.
Whoa.
Nice and spicy. Hey,
Does this just apply Dingo to all attack and like debuff everyone? Or what's that?
Boba, get them. Ready, steady, go. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. Ah!
Cool. It's a cool one for sure. But also do the other two just for the free rewards and upgrade materials.
My guiding stars. Cold, mine to command.
Up to it, Manzai.
Yeah.
Mighty mythical beast.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Over here. Let the magic begin. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Many happy returns.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Cue the spotlight. Everybody stand back.
Wow. Gaming is cool. I like Gaming. I'm excited to get him. And I'm excited to see what all of his talents are and what they read and what his constellations do as well. I haven't looked at
Dare to
him.
mess with me?
I could have. I didn't.
Truth hurts.
Hmm. Okay.
Too late for regrets.
Bring it up. You don't want to do this.
We'll see about that. As a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy.
Confess.
Dare to mess with me? Oh. Have fun with this gift.
Okay.
Can't fool me.
I like this dude's ability. The second guy. He seems cool. Translate, something like that. No, cool. So I think we got all the free primo gems we're gonna get for just like starting. We need 1600.
Oh, ow! Where did that come
I
from?
really want to do a 10 pool if I can, because I feel like I have a lot better luck with 10 pools. Not that I guess it doesn't. But, it could just be being superstitious. I like 10 pools though. What's our spiral abyss looking like? Does this reset as well? No, it does not. Sure doesn't. I think we're gonna go through and we're gonna max these. Hydro, electro. Yeah, we can max all these. Bam, bam.
Shine down! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Stop right there! Yeah! Let the magic begin! Surprise! Adventure time! Huh? Take cover! Why do they never miss? I'm going in! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Ah! Over here! Be amazed! Illusion shattered! Surprise! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Over here! Yeah! Let the magic begin! Yeah! Yeah! Shine down! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Surprise! Stop right there!
It's just a fighting. Yeah, we got this.
Over here! Be amazed! Illusion shattered! Surprise! Shine down! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Teamwork is
Hopefully we get Prima gems. Get some for that. 100. Nice.
Surprise! Let the magic begin! There is no escape! Stop right there! You asked for it! Shine down! Everybody stand back! Over here! Cue the spotlight! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Surprise! Drop your weapons! Ship on up! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Let the magic begin! I'm going in! There is no escape! Over here! Didn't quite touch it!
Damn, we didn't get that. I think I remember why we were starting with these, because everyone was so separated.
Ship on up! Final warning!
Another test.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Surprise!
Another.
Be amazed! Shine down! Let's light it up!
Freeze.
Everybody stand back!
Test.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Another test.
Ship on up! Drop your weapons! Cue the spotlight! There is no escape! Over here! Final warning!
Gonna get on here in a bit. Actually, okay, sweet. Cool. I hope your stuff goes well, brother. This update's honestly really sick. I did the test stuff for the new people, and they're pretty fucking cool. I really want to get all of them if I can.
Shine down. Adventure time. Step on up. Be amazed. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Did we get 2? Okay, so it's better. Ah, man, this is tough. We're only gonna get 1 star increase or 2 star increase, maybe. I don't know. Attack plus 40%. Good, you should, Bandit. You should for sure.
Illusion. You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Now you shall perish. Shine. Insolent. Over here. Use the spotlight. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, we didn't even get another chest for that. So for 3 stars, we get 100 pirate. I don't think we do it. I don't want to waste our time here. I appreciate it, Band. Appreciate it. We're gonna do some wishes here and see what we can get. Oh, got me. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
I'm a guard from the communications office.
Love that dude. He's sick as fuck. Ooh. Hey, we got one new. Yeah, we got Ga Ming, who is going to be on my team. He's dope. Let's check him out. That's cool. That's cool. Another fire. Yeah, he's a fire guy. Okay, cool. So basically you have this move where you jump up into the air with your helmet on, and then you do a spinning plunging attack that applies pyro. When you pop this ult, it gives him pyro and his attacks pyro, gives him HP, and sends out his little buddy to do AoE pyro damage. Um, while Gaming is in this stance, Wu Shao stance, if he does his Bestial Ascent skill, then he will also throw out this AoE pyro attack again. And it looks like it can be continuous. Doesn't look like it's something that, you know, you have to wait for. So that's really cool. Also, Claymore user. I love Claymores. So that's cool. Purchase from the souvenir shop. Let's go to Mondstadt and get some of those. Hey, a 4-star sword's pretty good, Panda. I would take a 4-star sword.
Off we go.
Those are much harder to get than fucking
Add Astra.
4-star people because you can get those every 10 pulls. Okay, she's sold out here. We're gonna go to Leeway, and Leeway should have what I'm looking for. Yeah, I would not be upset with a 4-star sword, Panda. That's pretty clutch, honestly. I'm jealous that you got a sword. Where's the souvenir shop person for this place? Oh, it's over there. That's right where my quest is.
Step on us. Hey there.
Uncle Mung already told me many of the best goods in our here. This can
Yep. Hang on a moment.
sure. Please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our... It's done!
Oh yes, you might.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into
Go
this
live
box,
here too.
let's go
Start
to
my
the
grind on
Jade
this
Chamber
lovely morning. Okay. Shoot me a message in chat whenever you go live, and I will get you up with the lurk.
Thanks for saving. Well, now.
All right. I need to buy something from you, ho. Maybe this person over here will sell it. Oh. Come on, Betsy. You bitch. It does not want me to buy these. Message me in. See if we set another active quest. Hopefully that'll make it to where we can purchase our goods. Can add gaming to our party just so I can fucking run quicker. That's a sick ass
Is there time to sneak
passive.
in?
That's nice.
Thanks for saving. Well, now.
You bitch. I'm gonna rage. Whatever. It's whatever.
Whether it takes me. Hill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. Or even take them across the sea if needed.
Go.
But don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Holy shit. Thank you for that fucking performance. Oh my god.
Congratulations! Alley-oop! A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
According to coaching, this is what we. Excuse me, do you sell the.
Yes. How many
It's not convenient to.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng. What's...
Dun, 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 dun.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. Hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Li. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the sky.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear...
Cool. Let me in this big ass palace.
Sorry, pal.
Just jumped off.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good
In
time.
the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see this. That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
I don't know who it's him is. I don't know what that means. I'm glad my character does, 'cause I don't.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes.
Whoa! Isn't this...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and if possible. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Just streaming? Yeah. Got called off, and then they're like, actually, no.
Yeah, they called me off at like 4. Your uncle's day. And then at like 6:30.
What's joy? Sorry to hear that. Well, now my interview goes. You need help? I'm hoping AT&T offers me a job right then and there. Like Boost Mobile. Yeah, I got my face saved. I'm gonna wear some dress pants. Now you're actually.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very... I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one!
What if I want something else? Can I get something else? There's nothing else in this fucking place.
Congratulations!
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, sigil of permission, something, something, fatui. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of glass. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. But research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wonders, speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should That's what... Anyway, well, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked at...
Okay.
So, you don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need...
Kiss me, lady. Oh my god.
Sorry, pal.
I'm gonna look around up here. I feel like there's secrets to be had up here, but I don't know. Maybe there aren't secrets to be had up here. Come on, this is one of the highest places in the world. You're not gonna hide any chests up here. Any fucking geo-oculi. Nothing. Help a brother out. That's a fucking bummer. Anyways, where are we going?
Surprise! There really were Fatui echolocation written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Over here! Shine down!
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. I haven't seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created talismans like that were once used in the Ark, maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the... Alright, that's enough. The last stop. Let's go!
That's crazy. That's fucking wild. What they just said. Oh, I thought this was on a map. It's not. Let's teleport closer. Oh, damn. You get a lot of rewards for doing this shit. This- Never mind. Was it? Oh, recommend probably level 45. It's because gaming is so low. We'll wait to do that until we get him up a little bit. We do need to have a fucking mark on there, though. Loot. Something to get our attention.
Surprise!
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so big and pretty.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, her take on...
Oh. So you also met with Kuching then?
She said the time of the Adepti has...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never...
The Jade Chamber is only second. What?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise... No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing...
So, is there anything we need to get for the right...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war... Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she starts.
Alley-oop!
Shut up, I don't want to kill you guys.
Over here! It's time to sing! Whenever you're ready! Da 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 da! What happened? These flowers are jumping! They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Kirillili?
Up to it, Mondai!
Over here! Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value.
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately,
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I
Some She's acting different from the first time.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached...
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine it.
I've had enough ventures, and beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen... Alright, I think it's about time...
Got what we needed.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
And
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We must...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given the currents.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui...
That's all Ningguang. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you... Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities.
Things are taking a turn for... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been... Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city, he must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this?
Damn. How was I supposed to know he'd go up here? He's never been up here before. Yeah, what's up, Panda, over on YouTube? I've never even came to this area, so how am I supposed to know that he would come here? Alright. I need one more Geo Oculi. Well, that place looks very cool over here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Panda. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? If it doesn't spawn me right back fucking here, I'm going to shit a million bricks, bro. What the fuck? Flight simulator. That's karma for me saying I'm so sorry to hear that, honestly. Karma just smacked me in the head.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
It does not seem like a lovely clip. Alright, that shit was stupid. Can't believe that. Gaming.
Wow! It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even that? This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Surprise!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and what? The battle.
battle? So you're the...
You... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill... Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else? Fighting talk, I love it.
Alright, I'm nervous.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Try this.
You suck, dude.
Shine down.
Cowling already?
There is no escape.
So quick to believe. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you.
What the fuck?
That just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Over here. There is no escape. Stand down. Stand down. Zip on up. Use a spotlight.
All you do is run.
Illusion shattered.
No use hiding up there.
Good shit on. Alright, you didn't win, bruh.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
You didn't even
But
come close.
that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Jesus.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
That's crazy.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. No man will take it from me.
We didn't take it!
Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons! There is no escape!
Okay, yeah, so that does do damage. Alright, fine. We'll pop it.
Oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Be amazed!
Oh my god.
There is no escape!
Step on up!
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
You win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to— You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where—
That's what we've been trying to tell you!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that— You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Yeah. No, stop posting clips, Panda. God.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just—
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As
I'm
such,
sure I will see it
we must
later,
now look
Panda.
to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn—
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained— If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the—
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago!
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are... Oh, Paimon remembers now! The Fatui have been researching them!
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one— Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo Archon to show its hand, but you as well.
Been distracted long enough. I'm gonna go back to streaming. Alright, Panda. Alrighty. Have fun, my brother. What the flip?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
And now, next story unlocked at Adventure Rank 30.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we... Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the chief.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have a...
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how did... Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy. Even from all the way...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be... Which is why we must stop that monster before...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like... So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gap...
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion...
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their... We haven't a moment to spare. Our...
Yep.
Damn, this chick's crazy. I haven't even got to heal yet. I think all my people are still one shot. Oh no, it healed me, okay.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Oh shit.
Surprise! Illusion shattered!
Over here! Use the spotlight!
Shine down!
So quiet.
Alright,
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
oh. It almost one-shotted me.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
We're not going too fast.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with me.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Surprise!
You asked for it! Final warning! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Step on up! See you, me! Over here! But the magic the Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Challenge failed. No way. They destroyed that fucking tower. That's so annoying. No fucking way. What? I have to start hours of progress back now? I'm sorry, who?
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said.
Yep.
And yet the code they used...
That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade
Oh, okay.
do we make...
What the fuck?
What are you?
It brought me right back to here.
Faced with the calamity of
Thank God. I mean, thank you, shit. But Jesus Christ.
Just seeing this...
It's not just you. Which is why we must stop that.
So the Archon war. So will the power of the.
We've already discussed this.
What? But all of you were supposed.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals?
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
At least they're actually shooting now. It makes for this to be much more cinematic than what it was.
Over here! Be amazed!
Looks like I went too far.
Alright, shoot Hope.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Surprise! Yeah! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is different energy! That light from your body! It's like the tiny giant card! Whoa! It's Madam King's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
There is no escape! Final warning!
Looks like I fine. Just not break it up. My duty.
Over here! Be amazed! With the blood of the Chilian, I guard you against evil!
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Shine! Down! Surprise! Use the spotlight! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
This is it.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Let the magic begin!
Over here!
Looks like I...
Shine down!
There you are.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
The Batui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrade. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Thank you, Jesus.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Let us meet again in the future.
Jesus Christ. Did you know Genshin Impact has drops? I have drops from Genshin, and you're the only streamer I alert that plays this game. Are drops enabled by default, by the way? Yes, they should be.
Is it finally?
The ominous aura of that monster, the effects of the sigil of... It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make it.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for build. At first, it was only the size of a small room. But with continued expansion, it has become the palace that... It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, really, Panda? What are the other rewards for drops? Let me pull up a Genshin streamer as well. Oh, I already got a few reward drops as well. Come on. Tab. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty good. Some good loot. Okay, cool.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your... 3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat, but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a...
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leave... I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has... But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of...
Each of the 7 nations has...
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesy.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call more. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you...
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave,
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and adept. Oh, right! It's nice that Child wanted to unleash the god, so he could but we were able to handle the overlord of the vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis, oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's
Hell yeah, we do.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptilus rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Duplicate, drops and rewards, claim. A little more time on that. Oh, we almost have enough for one more wish.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wang Sheng's...
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to North...
Doesn't the Northland Bank... But last time we saw Zhongli, do you think he doesn't know about the... We had better go and make...
Ruh-roh. Well, that's not grape. I said grape. Now we can send this to
Whoa, is...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems...
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more... So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, If it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're. No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is not even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the note.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use—
Of course. And it would have been all too easy. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced—
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Chai. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power of—
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You—
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city— If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to—
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you— Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call—
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
Fine. I'll meet you there later.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for your...
Suck dick.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Yeah.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? There's only one real possibility.
Fatui?
Shh, lower your voice.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lap...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heat...
Say, do you think the person...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. Still, what's...
forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over...
Alright, we got this yet? Wait a minute. Go. So when do I get these items? I gotta restart my shit.
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow, rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a... So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention, could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of
3,700 years of contracts burnt and...
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we re-establish our contract?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence. Does Her Eminence the Yuhung have anything to add?
Huh?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is
Is that the traveler who they say?
so young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And a character says her first words ever. Which just sounds like a goddamn idiot.
Roping you in.
Why, you. Were you just trying to look cooler if you were looking for someone?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that
Sorry, pal.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up, and here you are looking all...
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying... Right, if the two of you can spare the time. You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to... When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from...
Oh, no wonder! But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also... The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with it. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is no...
Paimon thinks that we should make a move.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
It's because of visions.
Because of visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon...
That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands...
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only knowing her. She must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That was a good
Yo,
one.
Nomad on strike. What's up, baby?
Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so... I hinted as much to... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right, then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your... Since Morax is dead... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
This is terrible. We're all about...
Yes, this is indeed well, I said...
Then, did you at least set some...
Oh, a private fund.
Like, I've been on
This does seem
vacation
like a
for the
good,
last
logical,
month and a
common-sense
half. I go
idea.
back to work next Monday. Damn, bro. Long ass vacation. Good for you.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well,
For me, I've been on vacation for 2 months, but that's just because I'm unemployed.
Inside this closed nation.
Hopefully that ends today.
Have
Boston's wife has been in Atlanta while she gets treatments for cancer. Oh, so that's kind of like a forced vacation for you then? Oof, commercial, my fault, my fault. Oh, you got a new job on the horizon? Nice, good for you. I got an interview today somewhere, so I'm hoping it goes well. I got hired to be a range safety officer at my local army bases. Recreational range? Oh, nice. Good for you. That's dope. Surely the government pays a little bit more, maybe.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
Yeah. It took a while for me to start working in law enforcement, like the whole background process and shit. It took a long
Perhaps
time.
some of you will have heard the news already.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have... Nevertheless, I do have a few matters. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other...
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself.
I tried playing this on mobile, couldn't get into it. I haven't tried on mobile. PC's a lot better, or if you have PlayStation, it's on a
Although these
PlayStation.
3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, you may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
I was gonna get into the story. Fair enough, it's not for everyone. It's just something chill that I can kind of,
Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
It's just something I can kind of hang out and, relax and play.
Coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day.
No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable.
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora ever.
Of course. But how much the construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building's... I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself.
Word.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look!
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna... As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
No.
Don't be like that. Hey, why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
How was that? Oh, Power World's awesome. Man, Power World's awesome. I highly recommend it. Especially if you like guns, it's awesome. And if you like Pokemon, it's like the 2 best things in America.
They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
I do it, man. I do it. It's a huge deal.
Well, will you look? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those
I've already told you. I don't need your info. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't...
Come on, ma'am. You see, it's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Lioli Pavilion, ordering a table full of... Then Shinyue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on... But here we are. Perhaps... yes.
Boss, I'm telling you...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten in...
No, don't be...
Nice.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times.
This is Lila Harbor.
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the... Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's, after all...
This bitch eats fucking plants.
Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in...
Are you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a...
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
She's really eating!
My hunger has now abated. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a lot...
So, how come you chow down on these and... If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains!
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And now we're probably super...
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ning, were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would...
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then?
Veto! That is not acceptable!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Baishu, what are you doing?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so...
Huh? How come Lady Ning...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is...
No, we've got other stuff to do. What?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But
okay then. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all.
Dude sketches me out. I don't like his face.
Surprise!
Master Xingqiu, thank good.
Oh? Why do I detect...
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Your father gave me...
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some... We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final...
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without...
Don't panic. I don't suppose...
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken...
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone... According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. Among which, after Sea Gazer... Luckily, I came into possession of a...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before.
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then.
There's something oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for—
Okay,
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
You motherfucker.
let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that an Ecelium?
Hey.
Shine down. But a momentary distraction.
I'm gonna actually fast travel to a upgrade point. And do that real quick. I feel like more stamina and XP is always a good thing.
Sealy got to here. What? Weren't we at a what? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is, with any luck, the Sunset Vermilion.
Really? Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, The rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
These are not real clouds. They are. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism.
All right, then let's do.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Oh, I get this chip.
Transfiguration! Take your true form! Obey! Drop your weapons! Unleash! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? By ordinance divine! Manifest! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Do your master's bidding! Manifest! Oh! My will embodied!
Oh, okay.
Take your true form.
Oh my.
Feeble. Transfiguration. Illusion shattered. Stop right there. Do not attempt to resist.
Mighty mythical beast!
There is no escape. true form! Cryo incarnate! Obey!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Transfiguration! My will embodied! Oh!
Be amazed!
Justice will prevail! Unleash! Obey!
Mini happy returns!
Illusion shattered! Surprise! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Take your true form, by ordinance divine. Over here, view the spotlight. Illusion shattered. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Sorry, pal.
Look, over there! That bit of sunset vermilionite?
Alley-oop!
Is this it? Is this the sun's... It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones. Only after being activated does plaustrite reveal its true nature. breaking free from the shackles of the...
Wow, Shenhe.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for... I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be... But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle...
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get your... You gotta be extra careful when...
Is it now? I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the...
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow...
Does debate club we refine we'll try this punching attack with this sword and see what damage it does on regular old enemy. I think that's the best way to test this. 78 there. 278 there. 78, 278. 78, 278. 78. Not in combat. 78 to 78. 82. 387 there, I think.
Congratulations! No pain, no gain.
290. So definitely is better. You know. Let's see. Way souvenir.
Sorry, pal.
Stock at Sigu Antiques?
Early start, hell yeah, man. Didn't really stream too much last night because I went to bed early, so we're switching towards more of a day schedule for sure. Details, we do have this locked, okay. Fuck it, let's send it again. Send it again. So we already got gaming. By the way, this is one of the new pyro guys. Sick as fuck. Alright, he's dope. Anyways, we threw the debate club on him. After using an elemental skill on hit, next hit does 60% of attack in a small AoE. Damage can only occur once every 3 seconds. Well, his skill does a pyro AoE, and then you do a plunging attack on his face, which this debate club works for the plunging attack. So, I think it's gonna be pretty cool, pretty good, perchance, per mayhap. We also need to visit a blacksmith before I forget. We got to visit one of these. So What you got going on, Tilted? You just hanging out, my man? Are you end up playing yet?
Add Astro.
Oh, nice. Which one are you? Have you already gotten Jinyan or whatever? And if yes, how much money did you spend on it? Jesus Christ, Tilted. How much did you spend on the game? Oh, did you just save up all your Primo gems? The 600 free Primo gems they gave us today. That was nice. That was needed.
Oh my god, I can't believe my...
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be... Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not...
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we...
In truth, it is the finest piece. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the... As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest... Now, please excuse me. As you can see...
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? So whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
Got a big ass.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well, Byron said that there are...
No need. I simply need to find myself a...
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go...
Okay.
Great! Now...
Sorry, pal.
I like how it glides a little bit whenever you do that. It's pretty sweet.
Hi there. Checking in our... Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a... So, business is booming for me today. Very...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your...
Yo, Rin, what is going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great.
If there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack.
You've been on for 3 hours. What the fuck? Yeah, we're switching to more of a day schedule.
I will head to my room for now.
For work. So Eva. Stop. My cat's going fucking insane. I swear I looked earlier. No, we haven't been on for super long.
I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
Wow. Fuck this bitch, honestly. Wait. I'm waiting. You got Raiden? Yes, I did.
Shine down.
On my last 10 pool, I got her. And this is the new Pyro guy, gaming. He's pretty sick. He's pretty fucking cool. We got the big old debate club on him. But yeah, he's cool. He might be one of my favorite pyros I have now.
One trusts you have met Shen He.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen.
Cool. So calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shen He have an Adept? On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen He is human.
Good thing I ran along the shore. So you grabbed those conchs? Yeah. Yeah. Those are very helpful. But I gotta defeat a boss to get him to the next ascension, and I haven't discovered him yet.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents different?
Well, to start with.
Ah, yes. She was like this all the... One first found Shen He by chance in a cave.
It's in Fontaine. Okay, gotcha. Hey, if you know where it is, if you want to join and farm it a couple times with me, since we'll need it to ascend him, if you haven't already done it for yours.
Inside was Shen He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remain.
That sounds...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile. Both that she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only one dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she would...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
Oh, I haven't pulled my NA yet. I've been on my EU in Asia. Oh, gotcha. All good then. I'll look him up where he is and try to find him here in a bit.
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen He has an extraordinary constitution. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct.
Oh, he is? Okay, who's the first character, Rin?
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat...
Lynette's little brother?
It is only by
Lene?
fate that people's paths may cross. now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours. Please.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the human. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she doesn't, let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder
It's
she
so
doesn't like
crazy.
being...
New area. Yeah. Where's this new area at? Oh, wait. Is this the new area? Oh. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I haven't been there either. Maybe we can explore it together here. Emperor's Resolution. Dropped by Emperor of Fire and Iron. Emperor Fire. See, here's my issue though, is my best characters are Pyro, so finding this dude's gonna be a major pain in the It doesn't tell you where he is on the wiki. No fucking map or anything. Hey. Stop it. Making such damn noise. Location and boss guide. I join, I could show. Hey, that'd be great.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms.
Fighting the fire guy, I'm gonna need to put on Shogun. Raiden Shogun.
Illusion shattered.
I have no teleports close. Damn. Well, that does suck. Yo. See you, come on. What is going on? Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid to Yukimon. Yo, Toxic Shark, what's going on? Can't use follower emotes in other channels. Yeah, it's just subscriber ones for right now, I believe.
Take it easy.
Do you need... Is there a way to summon 2 of them at once? Here, drive off. Drive out of the way. It says no space to summon, so if you drive away, maybe you'll let me summon another one. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Now we're riding in style. Genshin's going good. Genshin's going good. Thank you so much for asking. We are just going on a little adventure. We're going to kill a boss that I need to kill. My cat's going crazy in the background as well. Whoa. Is that thing dead? Nah, he's moving. How did the game you were playing go, Sayuki-man? I actually do not have any clue what it's called. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to find this. I'm silly. But I was watching you for a bit there. It seems interesting. I haven't really played any of those kind of world builder type games before myself. Planet Zoo? Gotcha, yeah. Like Jurassic World and all that. I haven't ever really played any of those types of games. But I bet it'd be fun for streaming because it's kind of something you can not really pay any mind to while you talk to chat and whatnot. Dude, the game music was haunting my demons. I'm addicted. Hey, good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. A big old tower right here. The mode I'm doing is stressing me out. I've gone broke, animals dying, oh my lord. Yo, why are you letting your animals die like that? They have no one else but you. You gotta protect them. You're just playing like one of the hardcore modes, something that makes you think a little bit more on how you build, I'm guessing. Hello there. He just gave up. Oh, so it's like real life. You just have no money all the time. That's cool. No, Genshin's going good though. They just released a major update for it today, so we're checking out some of the new people they added in, and also they added in a new area on the map, like a new area to explore. So we're gonna be checking that out in a bit as well. The turtle! Must kill it. I was level 36? No. Where'd you get? You go down? Oh yeah, you went down. Wow. Where are we going? What is happening right now? Go up, I guess. These are flowers I haven't seen before, so I'm taking them. Whoa. Wow, this thing is very hidden. But now we have a fast travel here so we can come to it anytime. That's cool.
Over here.
I'm gonna start the fight. I wish my Raiden Shogun was already weak. Damn.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
And she comes in and almost one-shots it. I love that. I'm like fighting for my life out here, and she's just like, boop, you're dead. Nice, thank you, thank you. That's enough to ascend him again. Oh, you need 4 more? And a lot more conks.
I got a new letter from an informer.
Ooh.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
By the way, y'all, little shameless plug here. We're also live on YouTube. If y'all haven't subbed to the YouTube yet, I try to do videos at least every couple weeks, if not every month. So go check it out. Drop a sub if you're feeling generous. Oh, it gives you the option to restart if you need to. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, there you are. The fuck, you went invisible for a second. Now you're back. I forgot to press send. Forgot to press send what? Oh, you're talking. You're trying to send that message earlier. I see.
Over here.
Sick. So cool. I'll go to a place to heal. Oh, trying to get the boss to respawn. I see now. Do you know what this do you know what this teapot to call home is? Serenity pot? Do I need that? Really? Don't know if the quest is just like a waste of time or not. By the way, sorry for that confusion earlier. I was in the wrong hole. Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. I'll be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. That's great. No, it's no worries. I actually got one of the oculi. So it's actually was nice to go down there. All the way down on the list. Teapot quest. Yeah. Is that worth doing? Or not really, not a big deal. Oh, you're saying you're saying that's probably my least of priorities in this game? So it's like basically just a way to get a couple more resources if I want to.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier
I also
with a few
don't
different
think that
identities to
seems
choose
like a
from.
big
Nate made it
deal
come up
since you
with
can
some
find all of that anyways. What does friendship XP even do? Like our friendship is level 2. Alright, we're best of friends right now. Me and Chev, she's my ride or die. Oh, it gives you primos for becoming friends with them. That's cool. Get a cool name card. That's dope. That's dope. How long does it take for this boss to respawn? It might not respawn while we're in its fucking dungeon. don't know about you, there's nothing here for me.
Step on up. Yeah! There is no escape.
Man. No one can say this game ain't pretty. I'm confused.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Hey, the boss is here.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Your girl's also really cool. No, not yet. I am almost finished with Leeway quest line, and then I'll be able to get it. I mean, I have her to 40. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations!
Yeah. We got this guy to 50, and I can't even ascend him again till 30. So I'm just gonna continue doing my story quests if that's all right. I don't even know what the next part is. Navigate. All right, let's fast forward in time, shall we?
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
How do we do that, Rin?
After all, Master is...
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience... Still, for this, I am very grateful indeed.
Okay. Well, I should be there soon.
Anyway.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to...
Great! Well, but before... After all, Sunset Vermilion, Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, Far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating in... but it seems to be
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey!
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Eat shit.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat it. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite.
Huh. So even though it's rare...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Shenhe. Good to meet ya. Well, Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow...
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask... Wow! Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ning.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants, instead of competing against each other, we could work... Sounds great!
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed. How'd I do? Is that what...
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Wonderful. We'll split it. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Beidou.
Okay, by the way, what question? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has Ooh, what's the opera called? The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular... It's called The Divine Damsel of...
The Divine Damsel of Devastation. Ooh. See what's going on here.
Congratulations!
Surprise! Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some
Yunjin? Stage use. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. Not used to doing much beyond bashing. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? The types of ore needed to wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
No? We were gonna ask...
Sure. Well, you'll need to, if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll... I'm really not sure. So, of course, it's probably just hearsay.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine... I hear the view there is quite... Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Easy enough. Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna need to get some food at some point. I have not eaten yet today.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at the— No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And what's the story about?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero?
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a in that village. There was a loving the wife was out collect the vile and vicious monster.
I don't want to hear the story.
The monster was so terrible. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the— No! Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment,
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave. I'm not sure she deserves all.
I've never— Opera is always an interpret. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to—
Well, it sure inspired.
That story's about this white-haired chick we're traveling with, which is funny enough. My cat wants some love and attention, as always. What? Eva, come on, get down, big chunky monkey.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He just—
Hello, sir. We were just passing by.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes.
Huh?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shen.
Okay, then let's—
All right.
The remains of a— Does this mean that the true story— The time frame certainly matches.
Oh, cool. This—
What's this? So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adept. So that's why I've been— According to this text, the divine damsel from— And she didn't volunteer. She was— Oh, The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sybrosium. Let's have a look over there.
Wow, could it be this?
This is it! So basically, we need to... Let's go back and tell
I was really hoping I'd turn around and she killed this dude.
One year when I was back visiting, I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing this. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, there is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also... So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, I'll tell you more about the old times.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Ooh.
Shenhe, look. This tells us how...
Let's go.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth.
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others, so I hope that one day I might be but I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue.
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started...
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the We can't let someone else be...
Shut up, Paimon. Jesus Christ. The adults were talking.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang, something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an adept, but these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between if things get out of control.
Oh, he's talking about Inazuma, I guess. Inazuma. Alright, so I think we're getting close to getting access to that quest, which is nice.
Over here!
Oh.
So...
This is some top quality ore, you guess. Now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of...
Leave the wonder course to me. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master John.
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got...
Yes. I have been training with the Adept. When we first met, I told... In fact, I came specifically... Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on...
Thank you. So, Master Zhang...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adept...
Whew. The sigils are ready.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else...
What else did I do?
Step on them!
Congratulations!
Over here!
What should I put in my
Mother bitch. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Can I enter? Thank you. Whew. Hardest task I've done all day. Yo, Heartless, thank you so much for the alert, brother. I appreciate you. Nice. Some change for us. What's our more situation looking? 400,000, not bad. Not too shabby.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, all three of you found them. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good.
Let's go.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the...
Huh? Where's
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join...
Alright then. Guess we'll head up. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade
Won't be
Chamber
back for
was
like 6 hours. Okay, Enigma. Whatever you got going on, I hope it goes well, brother. I appreciate you for leaving me with one of your beautiful, thoughtful lurks.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky.
Done with laundry and all. Jesus. Yeah, I need to get some food here in a minute. I'm a big boy. I need to eat.
Thank you all for your work. Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
All right, all good, Nightclub. Appreciate you, brother.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if the Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city?
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Gotta love headphones. Too bad you skipped Young Jin describing her opera. Why do you say that?
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now.
You're next. What is your I should clarify. I do not know your brother's where.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm reading all of it, even though I'm skipping. I have enough time to, like, I read the whole paragraph about her opera before I skipped past it. I know it's about Shinhua and her story growing up as a kid.
Your question was written all over your face. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Oh, great! So no more questions from us. Shenhe.
Me?
Yes, this is...
Thank you. But I don't...
Are you sure? This is a...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, you got that parallel already? That's fast understanding. I mean, I am college educated, y'all.
Now that is an interesting... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you... So, the key is whether or not you yourself... Yes. To become fond of a place. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy... In short, everyone needs a reason to stay.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured Ningguang. Don't forget what it's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressing...
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou, Ningguang...
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it... When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade... My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time.
While I struggle with mine. I mean, that's duality right there. That's duality right there, Rin. Found the big streamer I want to emulate, Nemi. Who is it, Nightcloak?
I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity, and I hope that you can all witness it. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Pirate Software. Never heard of him. Actually. My big streamer is Asmongold TV. Not because he's, rich and, has a shit ton of following or whatnot. Just because he's a very intellectual individual and he does a lot of he gives a lot of opinions on different things happening, like the Power World controversies and everything like that. And he just takes a very intellectual standpoint on things. I really enjoy watching his content. Oh, damn. No, you did not. Or Night Cloaks.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepta.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Jesus Christ.
All hands, tsunami incoming.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Kick her in the face. Alright, my bitch is weak. Come on.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Yeah, Night Cloaks, I've never met him personally, though. You haven't introduced us yet. But I think I remember us having a conversation about that. Hell yeah. Where are you going? Going for a swim? By the way, I've been thinking about what you said like 1 to 2 streams ago about going into games.
I can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people
Oh,
of
sorry.
Liyue
I gotta
Harbor
play. I
are
gotta
well
play.
prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
Yeah, I mean, I will say I'm a little ADHD about my games. You know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, like as you saw whenever we were sitting in like the boss's fucking lair whenever we were trying to farm him earlier. What's it called? I can't just sit still or do the same thing for too long. Like I was just bouncing off the walls in that boss chamber, waiting to see what we were gonna do. Alright, I need to do big DPS here because this is very anticlimactic. Let's go. Okay. Bam. 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 That's good damage. And now we can pop this. Also some decent damage. Oh, that's how you pause. Okay, I see what you're saying, Ren. You edited your automated message timing, didn't you, lol? Yes, of course I did. I have all of them set for different timings for the most part.
Sorry, pal.
Yeah, pull me in, see what happens. Pull me in, see what happens. Yeah, you don't like that shit. I liked that before when I was younger. Yeah, I just I'm not to say this game's like that. It's just most games I play, unless they truly captivate me, I can't just fucking only grind them. I have a lot of different games I'm great at that I like to play, and yeah, I just kind of bounce in between them. Have you given up on For Honor? Yeah, no, I'm not giving up on For Honor. We're gonna be doing a stream on For Honor tomorrow on YouTube and Twitch. By the way, again, we are live on YouTube. If any of you guys want to make my day and go check it out, drop a like, drop a subscribe. That would mean the world to me. We will be going live for the dropping of the new hero tomorrow. I will be purchasing her and we'll be playing. So, be there for it.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Wanting a full squad to play Lethal Company? See, that's a game that got boring to me pretty quickly. I mean, it's great for content and like farming clips. Just
Don't worry.
I don't know.
She's not coming back anytime soon.
How did things go underwater?
Fine.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Vanity, you might hit up Panda Dat Games TV. He plays the shit out of that all the time. Nightcloaks is right.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
Ren, I think we're getting close to unlocking Inazuma.
On behalf of the entire Millelith,
Great. Then next time I watch... I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate. but don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine,
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Learn patience and calm, even though I'm such spasm high activity. My mates in my squad used to joke about me having had lots of coffee because I would walk in an 8, like a figure 8, or like run around when the chief gave debriefs. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, in life in general and in business, I tend to be more of a calm person, but I think being spastic and not, jumping around is not a bad thing for streaming, Because if I was just patient and just fucking, didn't really care if we started something or didn't do something, then it probably wouldn't be so entertaining. Probably just be sitting there. I don't know.
Hopefully this trip to Leo...
Yes. I feel happier than I...
Good.
Damn,
Traveler,
look at all the
please
crystal.
take good care. In fact, one has many fond memories of
There'll be no...
Oh. They are all like... Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
What? Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Leo...
Give me monies. Give me intertwined fates, right meow. Honestly, don't want to get these crystals. I don't care about them. Can I just teleport up there? Oh, nice. That's spectacular. Gaming chops the stones quicker. Why? Is it because he has the claymore? Is that like the best thing for hitting him?
It's Paimon's first time with
All of you here are those who don't drink alcohol. Please, help yourself to other beverages.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the... I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today.
Hey! Look! Miss...
Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Rin. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Hell yeah. Why is this so hard?
与披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
If anyone says this game isn't dope as fuck, they're crazy.
无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
If anyone says this game and its story isn't crazy, you're wrong. You skip too much dialogue.
I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also,
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the play has an ending, but life goes on.
thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel. Let me pull up a chair. All right.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shen...
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
All right. Dragon hair's false fin. That's not what I need to upgrade her, right? I don't know whose upgrade that's for, but cool. We got it. What do I need? I need achievements. Gotta get the free primo. We got enough for a pool now. Yes. Here. Could not have been worse. Alright, cool. So let's see quests. What do we got? What do we got? Complete other quests to continue. See, like, what other quests? What does it want me to do? I have a lot of quests. I don't know. Do my daily commissions though real quick for the free chefs and kings.
Step on up.
Jesus. Hey. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
Surprise! Illusion shattered.
Whoa. Well, that was cool. And just like stand on a little pedestal. That's cool as heck.
Over here.
Rin, do you know it says that I need to complete other quests in order to unlock my Inazuma stuff, I think. Do you know what it's asking me to do? Because it has to be like side quests. It's not like main mission stuff. One second. Let me up there. Let me up there. Let me at him.
There is no escape.
Let me get this done real quick.
You asked for it. Surprise!
So, just right here. Complete any or other quests to continue. Complete other quests. Complete other quests on all of them. A path. What do you mean a path? Oh, okay. A path through the storm. Okay, so I gotta do this mission. Cool. See it that, Rin?
Step on up.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good
No,
as
not yet, Rin.
Ah, yes. I do have some information. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it
Wand. Dresses on. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man.
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that nonetheless. You can look for him if you're interested.
Oh, really? Okay,
Perhaps
Rin.
he might accept your commission. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success.
Yeah, I'll get him finished.
Dad welcomes you.
Honestly, I could probably just do them now. Defeat opponents. Defeat Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I can do the other two. It won't be difficult. What's the better spawn point? This one's the better spawn point. Damn, bro, I wish I could have ordered some fucking food.
Surprise!
I really don't want to get out until my interview later. Nope, I don't want to fight. Just this guy. Hey, come back here.
Now you shall perish! To get what, Rin? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be hitting that. That's a big ask right there. Mother. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to hit. It's not something that I'm gonna be able to do every day.
Still breathing.
Use the spotlight! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Stop right there!
Oh, I have the key now. I have the key. Then I can, if I use the key, can I unlock any one of those people? Right? Chance per maybe. Yes, I can unlock criteria. Oh, what uses just one? After I complete them, though, do I get the character? Or is it just more fucking story quests for me to do?
Boom, boom.
You don't get them? It's literally just fucking like storyline, bro. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
It's rank 30. World level. Ooh. Oh yeah. I think it's dumb that you can't fucking do that. Like, why wouldn't you be able to? Did not tell me to come here. What do I need to? Oh, that's it, I guess. Cool.
Honorary knight is something. A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious.
Why do you say that,
So
Rin?
I decided I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our out. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean,
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation. Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I. You should go ask him.
What? You need something?
Oh, gotcha. For 4 stars? I haven't had any issues getting 4 stars.
Here. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him.
the angels share. Anyway, let's go to the angel.
Oh, there we got Chev like 4 times or 5 times.
Sorry, pal.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles, have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and
what's Master Dealer?
why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you... Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously...
He's really here? Let's go down.
It's a good day. Drink some more.
Another Fatui perchance?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's his.
So, guess we've broke.
That little one beside you.
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora,
And the 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of company.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here, and the answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself I know everything. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then. As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also... That said, I only take commissions related... Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wished... Those creatures that I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order.
There's some reason behind... It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time. We're...
That manner. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order had... Let's meet up at the temple.
Cool. This dude seems cool. I wonder if he's a playable person. That would be dope. That would be dope. What's up, Pookie?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover under the light of the gods.
Is he about to be released? Did I see that somewhere? Thought I saw a character model very similar to his being worked on.
Hmm?
End of game-ish? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
That's so cool. They did a fucking fantastic job with Ganon. He is simply incredible.
Illusion shattered. Surprise! Drop your weapons.
Mighty mythical beast!
There is no escape. Surprise!
Ew. Already people saving for his C6? Even though he's not even out yet? That seems a little extra. Yeah, it seems very extra. Because who knows when the end of the game is, or when he's gonna come out. There's still so much map that they have to fill.
There is no escape.
Oh, gotcha.
Still breathing.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Let the magic begin. Surprise. Shine down. Over here. Drop your weapons.
I think they promised he'd be playable,
Just a few abyss
but I'm not
mages.
sure. Gotcha.
Seems like that herald might have already left the abyss. It is chaos. That is why even the dragon of the east and the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot about.
Well, we do. I suppose that's as far as judging by the traces I'm following. Perhaps we may find our
Perchance for mayhap. I need to go to the place to heal. Hmm.
Step on us. This, even though it's survived like those super duper massive ones over there.
Illusion shattered.
Up. By the way, look if you can upgrade gaming's talent. How do you do
Do
that?
not worry. Wolves, friends.
We're just.
Don't smell.
We smell.
You smell like Knights of Favonius. I am raised.
Oh.
My wolf.
Your family?
Yes. They.
So many. Don't worry.
I don't think this is the quest I'm trying to
She's
do. here.
No.
Don't be silly. Wait here.
Yeah, no, this is not what we're trying to do. Alright. Make like a tree. Fuck off. Yeah, how do I upgrade? Whoa, I can. What? I've never upgraded a talent before. What? Ascension Phase 2. What is Ascension Phase 2? Is that constellations? No. Oh, this. Huh. Prosperity, you damn book. What? Oh. No, that's not what you're talking about. I don't know what prosperity, you damn book means. I'm confused.
Surprise!
Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, I won't be able to get that till tomorrow. Oh, okay, Ren. His 6th constellation is crazy. I'm gonna have to get that.
Step on up!
I would say his main con is even though he's a healer, like, oh, you don't know his constellation. Well, one of the con for me for gaming is that he can heal himself but not heal others. I wish he could also
We
heal
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like
The
him.
fuck are you? Do I kill him? Yeah.
Many happy returns.
Cabbage? What the fuck? Bro, all I got was cabbage. That's crazy. Wasn't even worth the HP.
Lord of Wolvendom, great, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, I only know these things because of All right, let's go see if...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks.
Oh, really? Only after 50 kills? I take back what I said about this game being nice.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
There is no escape. Justice will prevail.
But it can spawn in random places though. Like you may never like I've killed him once before. And I don't think it gave me shit. But like that was like 4 days ago. Like my first day playing. Like you never know where he's gonna be, so like even if you can get 2 of them a day, not really. Just seems silly to me.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks
Yeah,
like
that's
the
the bad
abyss
part,
really
Rin.
has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out and quick.
Shine down.
Oh, so there's like certain spots he can spawn. It's not like 100% random. That's a little better then, if that's the case. I was gonna say, if you could spawn anywhere on this giant ass map, then it's kind of dumb.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And it seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf.
But now we're out of leads.
No. There is one more. Let's get a move on then.
Storm Terror's heal.
Illusion shattered.
Take them. I have no need.
She's cool. She's really cool. She's strong. She's a good DPS. I like her a lot.
I've heard about what happened, but I suppose that this place is more lair. In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I laid eyes upon the ruins.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
fact.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Hello? You sweet baby kitty. Cat reveal. This is Pearl. She's fluffy and clumsy. Don't go this way.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not. Let's go see what the situation is.
Her best free-to-play weapon you can fish for? What, you mean like fishing rod fish for? Takes only 3 weeks to get that fishing weapon. You, sir, sound like a pessimist.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Use the spotlight. You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Now you shall perish. Ha! Shine down.
Wow, that was strange.
Drop your weapons. Step on up. Illusion shattered.
It takes 3 days. Damn. mean, that's pretty fucking wild.
Attempt to resist. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Illusion shattered. Surprise! Let the magic begin. Shine down. Final warning.
No pain, no gain.
Over here.
Up to it, Montai. Alley-oop.
Insolent.
Damn. Yeah, that's a long time for the respawn.
Drop your weapons. Illusion shattered.
You could steal the fish from other
So
people.
in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
Just join other people's worlds and start fishing their fucking fish. I'd do it.
I wouldn't call
No
not
shame, no
having to
game.
gaze upon such a creature a shame.
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in
Hey.
once upon a time, yes.
Stone pile.
You know, where are
He
I see it.
no longer. I'm afraid that trap.
they? Oh.
I still
Thank
have
you,
some
thank you.
things.
Yeah. Hey. What? Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you. While you're still traveling, you should.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Good things come to those who wait.
What the fuck are you talking about, Timon? What? Imagine still being in class. Could not, would not be me. I hate school. Yeah, I know, Timid. Still behind class bar. Great.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on a... Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh?
Yeah, I'm 21.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
You're so old. Bruh, that's crazy. You're a child. You're a baby.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean, but how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of... As for why? Is it perhaps...
You're saying some real
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey. Yes, and this is something you must... May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh?
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora.
Oh, well. What you doing, big kid? Oh, you licking me? Come here. Pearl. You good cat. Oh, he's good, babe. He's good, babe. That one be free. She hates me. It's my favorite cat. One of them. I like fat cats. She is a big cat. She's a big girl. Big country. Alright, now that we got those, we still can't do our other shits. Even though we're adventure right there. Motherfuck. Before we start another quest, I'm going to get something to eat, because if I don't, I'm going to start getting a headache and just be pissy. And I don't want that for anyone, including myself. Okay, I gotta do Wolf's Territory. Copy. I'm gonna take a quick break to go get something to eat. In the meantime, we'll be watching a YouTube video. Just because, fuck it. Alright, be right back, y'all.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. After tormenting us for years with a multitude of absurd inventions and confusing domains, our favorite talking giant bird has become a playable character. So with her head finally out of the clouds, we can ask ourselves, how good is a Constellation Zero Shen Yun with various 4-star weapons? You're tuning in to I Win to Lose Gaming, and here is the ultimate Constellation Zero Shen Yun showcase. As a great philosopher once asked, to shall or not to shall? That is the question. We will explore this question in great detail, as the Cloud Retainer enables everyone to LARP as shall. Speaking of LARPing, Shen Yun has finally decided that she's had enough LARPing as a bird. She's decided to now LARP as Bayonetta. I must say, I definitely prefer this design over her bird form. While gun-toting, hair-slinging ain't her thing, Shen Yun definitely has an extremely unique playstyle. Known for her wacky inventions that come from the purest and most wholesome of intentions, Shen Yun's goofy contraptions will now elevate our favorite cast of misfits in combat. Anyway, no need to further cloud the details. Let's see if one's kit is full of tough stuff, or if one is just a bird full of fluff. Starting off, my Cloud Retainer is using the Oathsworn Eye at Refinement 5. And for her artifacts, I use a couple different sets with the Viridescent Veneer and a 2-piece attack percent combination. Both builds focus on attack and energy recharge. She's of course at Constellation 0 throughout this entire video, and her talents are at 10, 10, and 9. We'll be floating through the Cloud Retainer's entire kit, soaring past her buffing capabilities, drifting through multiple team examples, raining down terror with a main DPS build, and lastly, I'll be floating my opinion on whether or not you should drain your Primo Gems for Shen Yun, or if you should retain your Primo Gems instead. Hopping over to her kit, we have her basic attacks, Word of Wind and Flower. There's not much to say right now besides that they're just basic catalyst attacks. And with a support build like this one, they're not going to be doing that much damage. And up next is her elemental skill, White Clouds at Dawn. She has multiple versions of it. With a hop, skip, and jump, Shen Yun can increase the amount of damage the final plunge does with each subsequent hop, skip, and jump. By the jump portion, aka the third sky ladder bounce, she'll be able to output a very thick 607.7% damage multiplier at talent level 10. This plunge portion also counts as plunge damage, and from my observations, her skill appears to generate 5 particles regardless of which version you use, as long as you finish it off with the plunge attack. For simply getting as many particles as quickly as possible, you'll just want to use the hop version. However, the hop skip version appears to have slightly more pulling power, and the hop skip and a jump version appears to have a similar amount of pulling power to the hop skip version, but it does a lot more damage. So generally speaking, for a pure support Shen Yun, you want to mainly use the hop version to lower her field time and to get those particles out as quickly as possible. Since her pulling power is pretty weak, you probably won't be finding yourself using the hop skip or hop skip and a jump version very often with a pure support build. For exploration,
back,
not
but
doing the
I'm gonna
plunge
watch
attack
this
will
video
actually
with
reduce
y'all
its cooldown
while
by
I
3
eat.
seconds. And this is a great way to travel horizontally and even horizontally through the air. However, I was very disappointed to find out that you cannot initiate the first hop while in midair.
Why? Why?
Anyway, while it's doing debatably non-negligible damage, with this pure support build, her elemental skill isn't going to hit very hard, especially without her elemental burst. Which is the perfect segue to talk about her elemental burst. Stars gather at dusk. Shen Yun's ultimate heals the entire party on cast, and then continues to heal the entire party 6 times, scaling off her attack stat. In total, even with this non-healing focused build, she's healing the entire party for 27,223 hit points. That's actually a massive amount of healing considering the build and the other utility that she provides the team. And more importantly than some healing, is that Shen Yun conjures up one of her many infamous contraptions. This one being the Star Wicker.
He seems
Star
really
Wicker
good,
allows
timid.
any character to
I
do
want
a
her.
jump high enough in order to deal a high plunge damage, a total of 8 times. No more need to get all sweaty over Dragon Strike, because now everyone can Dragon Strike. Star Wicker also deals a small instance of anemo damage when your character plunges as well. But wait, that's not all! Her passive 2 provides flat damage to the plunge attack by 2 times Shen Yun's attack, up to a maximum of 9,000 flat damage. This is a massive
Yeah, I
bonus,
fucking
and as we can
wish,
see
bruh.
here, Diluc's plunge attack is hitting for her way more damage. Now it is important to note that her passive 2's bonus only applies to one target at a time, but it is still an incredible all-in-one tool, enabling access to high plunge damage for every character in the game. Oh yeah, and her passive 1 increases the plunge attack crit rate by a small amount based on how many enemies that the Cloud Retainer herself hit with her elemental skill's plunge attack. Shen Yun's exploration passive provides your party with 15% faster gliding speeds, very fitting for her status as a giant bird. Anyway, now that we understand all the individual pieces of her kit, let's see how much damage Shen Yun can do with her full kit with this current support build.
Earlier, it showed Diluc's normal attack doing 27,000 damage on the plunge attack, and then it went to 57,000. Imagine that on your fucking dude, timid.
Well, now it's actually a non-negligible performance even with his support build, because we are still boosting her Catalyst plunge attacks like this. We'll revisit a main DPS Shen Yun build later, but for now, let's see how great she is at supporting her teammates. Let's start with her most obvious benefactor, the Conqueror of Demons himself, Xiao. We can see in this clip that Xiao's first plunge attack went from 33,349 damage to 57,985 damage. This is an incredible 74% increase to Xiao's plunge damage. In a full party situation, this support Shen Yun actually provides Xiao with a larger boost to his plunge attack damage than a Constellation 5 Sapwood Blade Bennett does, while also freeing Xiao from the shackles of Circle Impact. It's worth noting that Shen Yun doesn't buff the plunge through damage or Xiao's elemental skills, but still I think she's a great upgrade from Bennett in most situations for Xiao. Let's also take a look at a character that doesn't normally use plunge attacks, Hu Tao. Based on my initial testing, I'm able to squeeze out 6 N1CJLP combos, which is a normal attack, charge attack, jump, low plunge combo. This is actually an increase to the amount of damage multiplier she can output during her E infusion window. And on top of this, Hu Tao can now seamlessly
that's pretty crazy,
Karina.
Timid.
And although you're keeping her HP over 50%,
that's pretty
I
awesome.
think it's well worth it to be able to run a team like this. Interestingly enough, this changes the combo game of a super well-established character like Hu Tao, while also providing her a noticeable upgrade in some situations. And well, it also ironically makes Hu Tao's Constellation 1 a bit obsolete, since jump canceling low plunging will output more multiplier here than her traditional dash dash jump cancel charge attacks with her Constellation 1. And next, what do you get when you cross over a Batman LARPer and a Bayonetta LARPer? I don't really have a good punchline for this, but it's Dragon Strike Duluth.
How'd to get the 5-star weapon,
This
bro?
setup is much more pragmatic than any previous Dragon Strike setup. And playing this is extremely satisfying to hear the beautiful swing sound that claymores make when they perform a plunge attack. Nice. Being able to use amplifying reactions like Vaporize and Melt will deal massive damage to your enemies, especially with the flat attack bonus provided by Shen Yun. This will of course work with most other melee characters when you pair them with Constellation 6 Bennett and the Big Bird herself. But wait, if you think Shen Yun at Constellation 0 is only good at buffing other goofy goobers, oh no 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 my friends, behold. Main DPS Shen Yun.
I didn't realize that he used a spear. I thought he used one of the regular swords.
Yep, she just casually single cycled the Regis-Vine without a team, but of course she is using the Widsith. Let's buff her up for real though with an actual team. Full transparency, my Furina is being utilized like a Constellation 3 Furina, which increases the bonus damage buff that she provides from 75% to 124%. Oilverse, why can we still not toggle constellations? Major pain point of not being able to toggle constellations aside, Shen Yun will still be able to output some serious damage with the proper Widsith buffs even with a Constellation 0 Furina. This is a hilarious build that surprised me with its performance and I guess viability. And while we're at it, we may as well do a nuke showcase. Since I've already used my quote-unquote Constellation 3 Furina, I'll also use her for this nuke showcase. 608,601 damage, and this is all at Constellation 0, granted with my whale supports. Do give this setup a try as it's a lot of fun to do. And oh boy, if you think her performance at Constellation 0 is silly, just wait for an upcoming video showcasing her at Constellation 6. Now to be completely blunt, I do think that Shen Yun is better utilized as a support character. But for those of you hipsters out there that want to goof and goob with goofy builds, then you can give this one a try. Anyway, very little is more amusing than watching a healer / support bird dish out some serious pain. But as usual for these Constellation Zero showcase videos, I wanted to take the 5-star character in question with a 4-star only team through Abyss 12. And for this Abyss 12, I ended up floating this double Pyro, double Animo team. This Shen Yun is built as an on-field main DPS character, although admittingly it might have been better to just give Xiangling that role. Either way, this ended up working out just fine. Mama Bird was able to comfortably carry her 3 little 4 stars for a reasonable 9-star clear. And 12-1-1 may seem a little slow, but I spent a lot of time just
I mean,
battering
this girl would definitely buff him, Timid. Might be worth.
Being able to harness the power of plunge attacks is doing
Pull out your
wonders,
wallet.
even for Shen Yun herself. Plunge attacks have high multipliers with great frame data, and they also have large AoE, which for this Abyss 12 didn't actually really come into play except for against the double robots in 12-2-1. Admittingly, even this Favonius Xiangling did a lot of the heavy lifting against the Hydra Tulpa, but Shen Yun certainly carried her own weight through all 3 of the Abyss 12 chambers. There were some energy issues though, as usual, as per most Xiangling teams, but again, it worked out just fine in the end.
This old lady's kicking ass, bro.
So to answer the question, to Xiao or not to Xiao? Yes, the Cloud Retainer does indeed live up to her name, and everyone can now touch the clouds thanks to her. Shen Yun has brought another wacky and fun way to experience combat in Genshin Impact. And like other flat damage providers, she raises the floor for so many different characters. Shen Yun plus Constellation 6 Bennett reminds me of when Shenhe was released, how most melee characters became much more viable when put on the same team with Shenhe and Chongyun. And Bennett, well, needless to say, he is an infinitely better buffer than Chongyun is. Now, is she a huge upgrade from traditional team compositions that might want to replace her with Kazuha? It's hard to say right now, but another huge selling point for her is that she compresses the roles of healer and anima buffer. This makes Shen Yun much more compatible with Furina than Kazuha is, and this also means that Shen Yun plus Furina will be an incredible core for any character that can abuse plunge attacks. Heck, on that note, we may as well add Constellation 6 Bennett too, so Shen Yun plus Furina plus C6 Bennett will literally make any character hit like a truck. It's kind of like the old meme where it's like, is this character really doing damage, or is Bennett plus Kazuha plus another support actually doing the damage? Anyway, Shen Yun isn't without some significant drawbacks. Her grouping capabilities are very poor in comparison to both Venti and Kazuha, and she's also easily interrupted during her elemental skill. Also, her buffs feel gimmicky at times, and not everyone enjoys showing all over the place. And I'm still irked by how she can't use her elemental skill in midair. She's a freaking bird, and birds fly in midair. Anyway, another pain point is swirling for reverse vape teams. Unlike Kazuha, who can infuse Pyro on his burst, Shen Yun has no such luxury, and it's difficult for her to swirl Pyro and Hydro at the same time. Then there's
I don't like how he hasn't brought up gaming yet.
Even in the Dilute team from earlier,
They literally just made a character all based around plunging attacks, and he doesn't bring it up into putting into her team.
application via his plunge attack Slam, which has no ICD, and his plunge through attack, which should have standard ICD. All these factors end up making these vape playstyles feel inconsistent. Now, Shen Yun certainly isn't even close to a must pull, but it sure is a lot of fun to Xiao all over your enemies, because prior to this, Xiao was the only one that could reliably Xiao. Of course, this video only barely scratches the surface of what Shen Yun can provide, because frankly, the amount of teams she can empower is essentially innumerable. For example, I wasn't quick enough to explore quicken teams with her. There's absolutely no
Hey, I don't even care. Alright? Because motherfucking gaming's sick as fuck. Love that guy. I have a really good book. Is this one? It would be, I think it'd be pretty good on her. Increases elemental damage and then spawns a fucking little orb that does 160% of your attack.
wolves. Don't worry. At least you did bet. If she was. I must. Here is not safe.
What a weird Bernie girl. From the Knights of...
Yo, Grim, what's up, brother? Mine gives flat 80% crit damage with HP percent, and the second book gives 30% crit and EM. I don't know what EM plus attack speed. Energy mastery, probably. That's dope. The first one, crazy. Job searching and playing Tarkov. Hey, that's a good mix right there, brother. It's a good mix.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom? Who? He said you guys hit it up. What on earth are you... Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular...
My memory is fine, but you've been eating... I have no idea what you're talking...
Magic Matsu...
Purple.
I'm unmanned, but that's not the point. Do you really not...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice, Grim. Glad to hear it. How's the
But
job
on the
search going,
subject
brother?
of wolves, I've been in the past. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunk. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation? Awesome. I knew I could.
Knew I could count on you. Let's go. Woo.
Look up ahead.
That ain't no wolf.
Huh. Not enough talk.
Many happy returns. Up to it, Manzai.
Bless you. Piece of cake. So, that's right. They attacked Springvale? That's crazy. It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances. We should head there soon, but first things I'll take a look.
Shit, Grim. You find a fucking GPU?
Oh dear.
Oh, stand up, you pussy.
That's... Except...
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any
I've never seen a wolf in my...
No details then. Let's invest...
No, I just know how to loot. Hey, fair enough, man. Good for you, bro. Let me take my bowl to the sink real quick. I don't want to leave the milk and shit still in there. Oh, shit. Sorry about the interruption, chat. We are back. Hey, Katie, thank you so much for the lurk. I am doing great. I hope you're doing well. If you end up streaming, I hope your stream goes amazing, and I'll be watching out to give you a lurk as well. Let me see. Bandy, I'll get Bandy. Pretty lust has been a long time since I gave him a lurk. Oh, nothing. Cool. Lurks are out. I got some Cheez-Its. Specifically, PUBG Cheez-Its. It has PUBG on the bottom. PUBG. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Hell yeah. I want like 10 Cheez-Its.
From them this time. Yes. Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you.
I'm a loot goblin on streets. Yo, what the fuck, Enigma? Because when we go to streets, we all fucking die instantly.
This is a wolf's tooth.
Like, help me out.
He must have smashed into the door when he pounced. Anyway, seems.
Did I say Enigma? I meant to say Grim. Nah, fucking the 4 times we went to streets, we just fucking died instantly every time. Where was the loot goblin there, man?
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt Wolfer, based on what the books say.
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where.
But look at this.
I said loot goblin, not PvP.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hook berry. Look, there are little hooks on it. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes. But it could be that there are other... This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead. Enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Have you been playing any Tarkov Arena, Grim? Is it still popping like it was? I haven't touched it since we played.
How is your investigation coming along?
What?
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius.
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that but please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to...
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
Eat shit and die.
How rude.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck that guy.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Whoa. Whoa, Timmy, what do you mean by that?
It's awful.
What is?
Damn, Grim. You should retry. They unlocked a lot of mid-tier people for everyone. They about to wipe it soon. Oh, okay. So my schedule's kind of packed right now. I have 3 games that I need to play right now. Darkest Dungeon 2. I just bought. Super fun. Only streamed it for like an hour last night. I want to try it some more. We got this game that just did a big content drop. And we have For Honor, which tomorrow is releasing a new hero along with a big patch. So just super tight right now for content. Probably won't be playing any ostentatious games anytime soon. You will find out.
Future outlook, I mean.
All right, for sure, Timid.
Young people could be so
It's no trouble. Leave it to us.
Actually, there was talk about that, Timid. Now, I'm not going to give false hope. Because I don't remember if they said it's going to be with this patch or next patch. But they said they're going to take some of the most or the best reviewed maps from Deathmatch and put them into Dominion in an interview. You would have to look it up for like some specific details because I don't know about them. I don't play Deathmatch, but that would mean new maps for Dominion. Motherfucker! Damn it. Why'd I fly away?
Congratulations!
You run faster if you spam the shift key? Hell yeah, you do. Well, that was a lot of work for absolutely fucking nothing. Awesome. I wouldn't say run faster. I'd say run longer. It's definitely not faster than just sprinting, though, I don't think.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girls.
This is starting to make sense. Is this
correct? His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolf...
I hope they killed him.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood.
Lupa, what now?
Lupa call his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupa call.
Sounds like gibber. That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely...
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though?
Enough! Another clue.
Hey, wait! This is your chance.
He's up.
Human blood.
Surprise!
this is him. We find his blood bad.
I do agree that it's awful, but that's...
We didn't attack village. A black wolf and his pack, not from here.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Human. Got like 2 teams, and it's so fun to change back to my fully built OG team. Hell yeah. This team's coming along.
Was 2 meters high.
I just got to progress more in the story to unlock upgrade materials for Raiden Shogun, and then just actually farm it. I really don't want to fight this dude with everyone.
Help me collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that I read.
Why?
I have no.
Hooks help seeds move. Animal doesn't feel hooks. Purple teacher told me. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right. And if your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Yeah, I've heard that hers be rough, and I gotta get into the Inazuma
They're so huge.
quest line.
We're back. Have we got enough?
What, you gotta climb a shit ton of mountains?
Yes.
Because it just so happens I don't like that at all.
Razor was just telling me about the woven.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and...
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Oh gosh, it's timid.
So, it was you! I should have known wolves aren't smart enough. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans! They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin?
Enough! Yeah! You can.
The Knights of
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Eat shit.
I will not stand for such impertinence.
Impotence. I'm challenging you. Oh, now you want to start? All right. All right. All right.
Shine down. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
You wish that was me.
Mini
Yeah, that's fair.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. But Razor, you must not get involved. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are wolf. This is a and you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Yeah, timid. I just don't have any 1 shields.
If you ever
That
wish,
I know of.
you may train with. I have nothing further to say. May we.
I need more bullets.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come?
Yeah, you have a friend. You know, that...
You're not safe in the wild anymore.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But also, not Wolf. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and other...
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and
Man,
you still
fuck
don't even know my
Noel.
name?
I don't want that shit.
Goodbye.
What do you mean a 5-star
Was it
Noel?
cleared?
They only come in 4 stars. I'm confused. What the fuck are you talking about?
What a pity.
Congratulations!
Might pull for the little green girl. She's cool.
Yes! Yet the 7 dragons. God, still. This time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with...
Hello. We were just discussing...
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Yeah, her burst is crazy, but I don't really understand what it does.
2 big-time treasure...
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis?
You already know something then. You were correct. She's the... Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been... Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already
Yeah, I know
devised a
about
plan.
that, timid.
They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief.
Grand Thief?
Ah, indeed. He is the Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Oh, gotcha, timid.
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt,
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millilith already have their hands full. They don't have any time, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this
Oh,
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Yeah, I mean, she's cool, and she's an Archon, which is also just cool in itself.
Alley-oop. Hip. Ja. Hup.
How do you think? What do you think of that, Granny? Oh, really? I didn't know that was the thing. That's crazy. Because what, with pyro, it makes the fucking shit become like explosives.
over here.
Good things come to the...
Oh, damn. Yeah, Timid, I mean, that's a good way to use her, I'm sure. Yeah, I did the trial run for her, or the test run for her, and yeah, her, skill burst is pretty fucking awesome. How it just spawns like this big cathedral almost. It's pretty badass. I liked it a lot. I'd like to get her, but I don't want her to get her more than the brand new character they added. So, I mean, but that's just personal preference. I'm gonna actually use the restroom really quick, chat. I will be right back. Oh, Panda's on me. Another Genshin video gets pulled up. You can collect them? That's crazy as fuck. I'll be right back, chat.
Let's go! We're kind of on a streak right now.
I am Chi-Chi.
No shot! I actually got my first Chi-Chi ever! I actually got my very first Chi-Chi ever! No fucking way! I actually got my fucking first! What? Alright, let's try out.
Entering standby.
Because I know I'm not going to be able to actually build her myself right now. Chat, I have not had time to read her abilities or anything. I didn't get a chance to, like,
I wish I was part of the media server so I could actually playtest. Leaps dealing damage, maybe used 3 times. Only 1 instance of damage can be dealt to any one opponent. Next cooldown will be decreased, so 12 seconds. Can I jump in the air and do it? Oh, I can't. Heals all nearby characters based on Cloud Retainer's attack. So you want to build attack percent on her then, right? 16 seconds for a duration, 18 seconds for a cooldown. That's pretty big, no? It's actually pretty big. So you basically just go attack on her, I want to say. Maybe, do you go attack, attack, and attack, like triple attack? Continuously follows the active character and periodically heals them based off her attack. Starts with 8 stacks of adeptal assistance. Nearby party members have their jumping attack increased. And then only 1 star wicker can exist at one time.
Seems Luna is saying some strange things again. It's really warm.
Holy! Oh, they put Gaming in here as well.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Mighty mythical beast!
I didn't even get a chance to like read his abilities and stuff. Okay, he's also animated.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward!
Oh, I should have jumped up 3 times, no?
No, my soul!
Let me see. We got the plunge. The plunge is gone.
Stray clouds converge.
We got the plunge. How many times can you plunge though? That's the question. That was like 7 times, I think, right there, no? 8 max. Other trials. All right, let me see. HP cost. So it takes. So he uses HP to consume to use his ability. After Gaming uses the bestial ascent to rise into the air. If he immediately uses the plunge attack, he will use a especially powerful plunging attack. You think he'd be a good combo with Cloud Retainer? Pounces forward, leaping high into the air. Damage from plunging attacks caused by that will be converted to Pyro. Gaming will consume a fixed amount of HP. Cannot be reduced below 10% by this method. If he's below 50%, 20% incoming healing. When he has 50% or more, plunging attack deals more damage. So you want to keep him above 50%. Yeah, this is a good combo with Cloud Retainer then. And then his ultimate for a different stance. Gaining enters the Wushuo stance, briefly applying Pyro to him, recovering a fixed amount of HP, and summons his companion, dealing AoE damage. After bashing its target, Man-Chai will roll into a nearby location before moving towards Gaming. His resistance to interruptions increased. So it's kind of like Arlan, I guess.
The night is cold.
Kinda, I suppose.
Over here.
Updates out, yep. An hour early every time. Being able to just spam this, dude, what the fuck? The damage he's doing as well is kind of insane. Bro, we're literally just fucking spamming left and right. He probably has crazy potential to like do damage, right? As a DPS dealer. Once we get him like fully built. I don't know how many constellations he has though. 0. 0 constellations. Check out his loadout when I get a chance. Crimson Witch. Constellations, let's see. When the Man-Chai from Gilded Dance meets back up with Gaming, it'll heal him. Receives healing. His attack will be increased by 20%. Plunging attack hits an opponent. It will restore 2 energy to Gaming. This effect will be triggered once every 0.2 seconds. Plunging attack crit 20% and crit damage 40%. And the attack radius increased. Holy shit. We'll put Ben in the party. I'm not going to be able to actually like level up Chanyun or Cloud Retainer for a little bit. We need 2. We can farm the boss 2 times. Holy shit.
I'm back.
Skyward, scatter.
I didn't jump as high as I thought I would, unfortunately. Easy.
Alright, I'm back. So. Watch my misery. Here's why I want this new girl so bad. Is her passive is she boosts the speed at which your team glides. Which is dope. Gaming boosts movement speed by 10%. Chev decreases sprinting stamina consumption by 20%. Bro, if I get all 3 of these motherfuckers, I'm gonna be traveling the world quick as fuck. Alright, there's my thought process on why I want her.
I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
This place is cool. I wonder to what extent though you can grab loot like that, Timid. Like, could I grab the oculi, like the Geo oculi and the Nemo oculi? Because that would make doing a lot of puzzles just not even needed.
Could it be the Grand? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of this and the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding, and the Grand Thief hasn't moved in it.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run! Over here!
Motherfucker. I got caught in a ball. Motherfucker. You almost had me there. You almost had me.
You cannot stop. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pets. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone no. The Abyss is unstoppable.
I didn't ask, but you do look
Why
scared.
is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky. Over here. Stay calm.
Absurd.
Surprise!
There is no escape.
I see. In that case...
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the... Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit.
How precarious.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered a...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Tell me the rest of what happened in there.
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come.
Let's go! A rare
Shine down! Step on up! Drop your weapons! There is no escape! Shine down! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Stop right there! Over here! There is no escape!
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for...
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be... In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because of... They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards. However, they looked disappointed. So it...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is that one cannot discover the truth behind... Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else.
Paimon is...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
Heal up real quick. Jesus. Yeah, like this situation here where I'm just gliding and gliding. Having that new 5-star would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie.
But a momentary distraction.
Let the magic begin!
Transcend all constraints.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Illusion shattered.
Stand down! The Arc of Justice
God
is
damn.
broken.
Sorry, pal.
There is no escape.
Come down here, slut.
Wow! Besides the seems
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds. Forget it. Just the connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is rather they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches.
Oh yeah?
Root?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Really? Oh. Speaking of... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years...
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question...
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke...
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was just...
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a... It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and glory...
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought the pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the...
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you...
This chick's only looking for her brother, which is whatever. But I feel like she's struggling so hard to find a brother because she's not looking for the person that took her brother. Like, I feel like chances are Zhongli or Venti probably knows the person. And, no, honestly, this bitch don't even care to ask.
Over here.
Piece of cake.
Right. Surprise! Over there! It's more ruined. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
With 1 health? Damn, did you have any bleeds or anything? Or just fucking 1 health? That's crazy.
So...
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their... The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
That's crazy, Grim. Hey, good shit, bro. Hope you made some money.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless they wandered aimlessly over the century, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details, but no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Over here! Use the spotlight! Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Let the magic begin! Shine down! Stop right there! You asked for it!
Up to it, Manzai! Stop it now!
Huh? This abyss may
Yeah, completed task. Oh, that's good. Think I'm gonna go rat and exfil now.
Could it be a communication?
I don't know how people do that. Like, just sit in an exfil for 30 minutes and just wait. It's crazy.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to his
What?
Loom of Fate initial operation.
I got a strange feeling that it's my brother leading the Abyssal Order. Fair enough, Grim. Pull up TikTok or
Seem to
something.
be carrying out a large operation. The keyword. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are so Dane. What message?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile.
Is that even... So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetics...
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure is... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's...
It's a long ass quest line gatekeeping me from going to Inazuma. Like, let's go. Get this all done in one quest mission, not 4. Please, Jesus.
huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of... But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say and actually, the Animal Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might... When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result... I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now. That's enough about that. While we've...
Okay, then we'll just go...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Over here!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. Now, a long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the... Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
The Tyrant's final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place many, many years ago. There was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. So this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on it. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a
Who is
move
this
myself.
bitch?
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the
But you're also a member of the clerk.
Right. We'll go get...
Oh, but please, everyone.
We have never seen that girl before. No introduction, no nothing.
I see. This could very well...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
No, that's not. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some info.
Alright, so we're going to Wolvendom. Need to heal again first. Now that we're at world level 3, these dudes are starting. These dudes are starting to do some damage. I'm losing a lot of people. Well, more or less losing a lot of health very quickly to enemies that usually wouldn't.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Didn't quite touch it. Surprise! Yeah! Use the spotlight! Final warning! Illusion shattered! Over here! Shine down!
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah.
Huh?
Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Even if the god in...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings,
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
You just walk past all those enemies?
Jean, Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order... But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between...
They just like the cut. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too...
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present Honorary Knight, please go this god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Okay,
Surprise! Stefana! Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss...
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf wolf's wretched spirit likes. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't.
No matter how many times.
Okay, so we do get the problem.
Many happy returns.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Mighty mythical beast!
Final warning!
Insolent.
Over here!
There is no escape.
The end will come.
Still breathing.
Yeah.
The end is nigh.
Shine down.
The world will fall.
Surprise!
Illusion shattered.
Stand down! Hands where I can see them!
The end is nigh.
Up to it, Manzai!
The world will fall.
Shine down.
The world will fall.
Trip on us!
The end
Let the magic begin!
nigh.
Stop right there!
The abyss shall rise.
Ah! Nope.
Hell yeah.
How does an old spirit have such? No matter. This is but a small
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see, but still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything?
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger? And
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes that besides coming to help, we actually have something to. Excuse us!
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think. Only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that the first. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground.
Don't know.
Yes, you were a bit. We need to keep investigating something super important. The abyss.
Yes, I smell you too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Fight him. I don't feel like fighting you, big dog. Big dog, I'm good. I am all
Great, sun's out.
Dane, there.
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more For example, the old story you told me. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon! After it was damaged in the fight, then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting at.
See this, Grim. Let's see this. It better be hype. God damn. Lab card, a Genji keychain, sledgehammer, 2 tier 4 armors, I think. Tier 4 helmet, AK TC 800, bro. That's crazy. Good for you, dog. Good for you. Oh, wait. That on the right there's your inventory. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. Been a while since I fucking played. Hey, SV98 AK74U with some mods on it. That's pretty fucking good. That Genji keychain's good. I don't know how much it sells on the fleet for right now. Lab access card. Fire clean. I don't remember how much that sells for. But hey, that's crazy, Grim. Good shit. Pretty good for a scav run.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. Alley-oop!
Oh, found a few PMCs. That's where you got it from. Okay. Hey, that's dope, man. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, buddy.
This is it, right? Okay. Ooh, so what did you. Huh? What?
This requires enough. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use. Let me give it a try.
He just like smashes it to pieces.
And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hand, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, but our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well... well...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are, I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Alright, back over here, then back over there, then over here, then over there, then over here, then over there. This game's a blast, chat.
Sorry, pal.
It is a blast. It's just some of these missions are very tedious and mundane.
Alley-oop.
By the way, can we do another pool yet? No. Shit, we are far off.
Sorry, pal.
Over here!
The scent of treasure.
Alright, let's see, let's see.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
So
Look at us.
the
We barely
right,
escaped this place
the wrong
last
door
time, and now
open.
we're strolling right back in.
Oh wait, this is the door we left from, so this will take us
Surely we
right
must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps. Oh, and something far more dangerous than we are the same. We're both dangerous. But.
It is your words that forever reek of corrupt time to
He can't hear me, so I wanted to text him.
Didn't quite touch it. There is no escape.
Final warning.
I'm honestly super tired of fighting this same dude over and over again. I'm trapped in a corner there, though. Not bad, not bad.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Remove.
Congratulations!
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Final warning. Be amazed.
There is no escape. Absurd.
Over here.
Illusion shattered.
Mighty mythical beast!
Do not attempt to resist.
Shine down.
Surprise! Let the magic begin. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
There is no escape.
Congratulations!
Illusion shattered.
Stefana. Stop right there.
4 lurkers, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. And yeah. I was gonna say 4. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Remove all obstacles. Illusion shattered.
Up to it, Manzai!
that my brother?
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just... Your brother?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother?
Ether.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up. He is my enemy. Ether. But it must be said. Don't try to that man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related, and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy.
Home. Yes, of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumi. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we could really... At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh! First off, it seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war. Next thing, turns out and Dane is from Conria too! So that's why your brother said, but if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place. If your brother wants... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Damn, that's crazy. Remember how I said like 20 minutes ago that I have a feeling that my brother is the prince leading the Abyssal Order? I'm a goddamn genius. Damn, that's crazy. We're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. Dead. Wow, we can finally go to Inazuma. Holy shit. I think this is the mission that we go to it. If I'm not mistaken.
Are you okay? Paimon never. Well, Paimon believes, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end up. Then Paimon will. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your brother? You're right. After all, everything that fought. Yeah, Paimon bets. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into it. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, let's see what she has to say.
Oh. Hello. Oh, is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask.
Oh. So that's what.
Great! We can.
But the chance of success?
Incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. That's right.
What a horrible.
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission. Meanwhile, the Tenryo... It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, and even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders, but if you really are set on going...
the raft...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just...
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet.
Then there's no time to lose.
So, what am I supposed to do? Supposed to fly on out there? That is correct. Well then. Right, set with that. Give me one second, chat. cool feature.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, we stick the landing, baby.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the star.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay, then.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to show... There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts, so you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurk, and with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particular. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But as for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be in... Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this... So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some
Inazuma? You... want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want her to take part.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will.
What are we gonna do? Looks like...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the...
Over here. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Hello? Are
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow the Clash as a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also,
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy... I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right, we're...
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing.
Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the crux? If so, seems I found myself another...
So you're also here
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone's. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory and... You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
All right. So is there anyone that can actually fight? It's gonna be just me whooping people's asses.
Hi there. Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly.
With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top student.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special
force dispersion.
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress...
There's a tuition?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want...
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even... Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant...
See you in the...
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Really average.
Chinxa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Yeah, it's me. Yo, I got fans, dog.
Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to...
I have to ask. Aren't you the trap... It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder...
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few... It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put that...
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling Right, your registration is complete. Now, a great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract...
But why would anyone want to go somewhere
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about that whole... Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to Good. Then please follow...
So we gotta fight without our visions, bro?
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament.
I get a sword?
Begins now.
Hold on now, hold on. I don't have a good sword on. Let me, Cannot switch during combat, you son of a bitch.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
Come on, let's go sign up.
Stand up. Fight back.
Strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Then just...
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
That was it for the tournament? It wasn't a tournament.
I knew I wouldn't. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, so come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't just spit.
All right. Let me think how to act. You fought well.
All right
You
then.
fought well.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them... Well, since everyone sees you... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. So, I'm putting you...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential content... We're finally here, folks. The real show...
The captain seems to have... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
All right, hold up now. Let me give my chick a better sword. Let me just give her this bad boy. Hopefully it lets us use it, because that'd be so funny.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the... I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest...
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Don't worry. Take some time...
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good... Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, if you had a vision, you'd
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to... But mine? I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own... I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I'll...
by the way, do you know who else made it in...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what... So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should...
Alright, I need to heal my girl. I can't heal her because she's not in the team. It's annoying.
It's you! I myself...
maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is... I faltered for but a given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent, still, I'm sure he'll be no match...
Look, info. Deploy. Food.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my schedule... I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So...
Oh, alright then. Hope you...
Thanks, I'll...
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to...
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard.
He's right. But I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily... As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't...
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across... Given your talents, a few hints from...
Hang on. Don't you think you're...
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats...
You betcha, Aunt. Wait a second. We never told you...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, however, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. Come with me.
I really didn't need any help, Evan. Like, I gotta go all the way over here to talk. I didn't need that help. You could just let me fight him. I'm gonna win. I got plot armor, okay? Your training, quite literally, will do nothing.
Now that we're alone, let me cut. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear.
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible. To think a human could wield the... And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
It's nothing, Rip. It's been a long journey, and honestly, even Paimon doesn't...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of... However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then...
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Where you?
Many happy returns.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which he relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful, please, save your thanks. If the world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have...
I desire to know what meaning vision and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans
Taking this
these
break to
visions.
eat. How was your gaming session? It's going good. We're coming up on 8 hours, so I think I'm gonna end after this quest to chill out for a bit before my interview.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon, not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun.
She sounds less like an Archon.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But it goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something that got you...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same.
Nice, Panda. You still playing Genshin, or what you got going on?
If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answer. Ah, the time...
Oh, right! We got...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Nice, he teleports us back here. That's great.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds.
I'm glad you're having fun. I've been invested into the story as well, and it's piqued my interest. But yeah, I'm still on Genshin, brother. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I'm about to go to Inazuma, the electricity place. So it should be cool. But I probably will save that for later on this evening, or I might play Darkest Dungeon 2. No, we'll see. Just reached AR 25. Jesus Christ, Panda. I'm fucking AR 30 right now. About to be 31, I think.
She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling, but today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our
I've
other
just been grinding,
combatant, he still... Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for no... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
You know, the prize was stolen.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what's costing you, Panda. That's why you're not
It's
leveling
gone
up very
all right.
quick.
Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought that...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape. The culprit, the vision, was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are
I can sense the winds are coming. Hell yeah. Hopefully not on me. Back. All right. Gonna do a little pool here. It's jack shit. Damn it. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, that's a very interesting aspect to the game for sure.
Standby mode.
Wait, hold on. What's this want me to do with her? Oh, do I have a constellation? Oh. When did I become animal? Right? Huh.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
This character, I didn't think I needed to tell you. I told you you unlock her at Adventure Rank 25, which I didn't think you would hit for a very long time. Oh wait, he went this way. What am I doing? At least for now, I don't feel like dealing with that.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Yeah.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
No escape.
Stop right there.
Haven't got any new characters yet. Still rolling with the same team. You should try switching them out. A lot of cool characters in this game. That girl Lynette, she's fucking insane. If nothing else, she just makes traveling a lot easier because her E ability doesn't rely on stamina. So when I'm like running around like this and using up all my stamina, once I'm out of stamina, hit her E ability and I can continue sprinting. Which is pretty nice if you ask me. Literally.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Shine down!
You're open!
You caught up with me? How is that
Fair
possible?
enough.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Yeah. Something you might look at doing is the Spiral Abyss. I think you can unlock some characters through that as well.
Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended
Gotta do
to win
that,
the
Panda.
contest
Gotta
through
do it.
skill alone all along. But after watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way.
Like, I'm now world level 3, and these enemies are starting to get hard. Like, they're starting to fuck my people up.
Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my... I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, after all I went through to get it, I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing...
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot...
Whoa! We don't need to go that far!
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
Yeah, gaming's cool as fuck. I'm glad I got him.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget.
Up to it, Manzai! No pain, no gain.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
Hell yeah.
No. Do what you want, but...
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods... Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable. And
No need for that. Thank you for releasing.
He is a good pyro. Yeah, he is. And he can give himself health too, which is really good.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all... When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. From the moment he stole the vision, I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured, come, why don't you give it a try? I see. So you are... No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Word.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Oh, you got Noelle? That's cool.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in travel.
She's cool. I don't like her though.
Beauty of
I don't know
nature
why.
that lies along the way,
I don't like how she
while
looks.
still retaining the warrior way.
Kazuha!
All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feeling, but thank you.
Okay, you're gonna return while I'm stuck over here, you son of a bitch. I'm actually gonna call it there. Like I said, I want to get a little bit of a nap in. I want to take like a 30-minute nap to 40-minute nap before I have to go to this interview. So I'm gonna end it there. I think that's for the best. We'll pull one time here before we go.
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award.
Hell
Samara
yeah.
Puzzler's League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think?
Alright, stop talking, bitch. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Another 4-star that I didn't have to add to the collection. Let's go. Let's see what she do. Okay. Man, I was really hoping she was a healer or something. I didn't really pay too much mind
Pot
to
of
it.
tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji.
Hey, that was a nice pull for my last pull of the session. Last pull of the session. Oh, really? It's a shame I don't use amino characters very much then. Homie isn't even alive anymore. The J Greedius. I need to turn that off. Lurking brother. Panda, are you actually gonna play or should I raid J Greed? So like, how soon we talking? Like, 'cause it's not like right now. We already have to greedy man. We got people in here that want to watch some magic happen in Genshin or in whatever. I'm sure. Also, big Sean for the major raid. A lot of y'all that have been lurking around came from her, and I really appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling with me all this time. Um, and yeah, I really do appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid out here. Um, we're gonna show some love to my man Jay Greed. We'll get Panda with the raid later. We always do. Um, oh wait, hold on. Now he's back. All right, fine. We'll fucking raid Panda. Okay. All right, join the raid, y'all. Join the raid. Go show love to. Go show love to Panda Mans. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Thank you all so much for the lurks, and I'll catch y'all later. All right. Peace out, everybody.